Alright, welcome back for part 2 of our Morghur the Shadowgave Beastmen Legendary Mortal Empires campaign. Picking up where we left off this morning. We are gonna take out Salzman yet again. For part 2. Hey, your enemy. You were quick to jump on. Bear with me, I'm just finishing setting up the stream. All right. Hey, Mr. Gold. How's it going? All right. I think we're ready to go. Just pop out. Shh, there we go. All right. So we will take out Salzman yet again and then head down to Middenheim. Now, the question is, can he reach to initiate the attack here? He cannot. Right on. Oop. Put him on his chariot. Alright, Outriders. Meh, this should be pretty straightforward. Same layout as always. Right on, man. Well, enjoy. Hopefully we can keep up the good start. Honestly, it's really just a question of not making stupid mistakes. Which I am prone to do. Looks like the Outriders and the Archers are both going to come to us. Let's bring them into range. Come on, guys. You know you want to.
Beastmen.
There we go. That was quick. Not that it's going to be necessary to do, but we'll waste a little bit of ammo here. We'll also bring up a Sigor.
Chaos! Taxi! Fast! Fast! Salvusra! Morghur!
Easy peasy. That leadership tanked fast. Now the question is, for this particular episode, will we get growth fast enough to pick up that lord that has Nurgle before it disappears from the list? So let's see where we are. From a growth perspective. Thanks, your enemy. I appreciate it. What do we want to do here? So we know... Oh shoot, we're going to get a... Maybe not. We still have -2 on post-Brayherd Blues. So if I wait until growth is at 6, it's probably going to take 4 turns. It's definitely worth it to get him, though. So we'll hold off on upgrading the herd until we can grab that lord. And we'll bring Goros down a little closer.
Come, I know demons that can grant you the greatest prize.
Wolfring, dark forests might be your blood grounds.
It's the Brayherds that we keep losing. We're never going to get above very low reliability. Just one more thing they need to fix. Why? Why? Alright, I wonder if we can lure him up. This is going to be one of those rare cases, but I'm actually going to take the growth right now. Brayherds. Just useless. So we're going to move out of the way here. I want him to come up and settle that. I'm going to move Goros back just a little bit, just in case. Oh, this is so tempting. So tempting, but I want the Lord. And we are at... Next turn will be 5. It might be 2 turns before we can pick him up.
By Sigma.
But we're not in a hurry here. We're not in a hurry. And this is the stupid things that they do, right? Like, if I had control of him, this is why they need to change the mechanic to the same mechanic the orcs get. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So he'll settle that next turn. He'll also continue to take attrition until he does, which is good. And then we'll blow it up. And then we'll come down and we'll blow this up. And let's check our growth. Yes, we will get it next turn. That is perfect. Fingers crossed that he's still in the list. Yay! Now, before we recruit him, we're gonna have to get his bestial rage up as well. So we are gonna bring him in. Can he initiate this attack? Yes, he can. So Morghur is going to stand here. And Goros is going to initiate the attack. No, he's not. He doesn't have enough movement. Dang it! This is a problem, because now he might be in range of this dude. So I'm going to move Goros to there. Alright, let's get rid of the mortars ammo. What's their range? Can't select them. There we go, now I can see it. We got handgunners. Yes, we will need to eat that ammo. Seven or 8 more volleys, and then we'll eat the handgunner ammunition. Oh, he's got hunters too. Okay. The rest of this should be a piece of cake. I think that'll be good. Bring up the Sigor.
Angles! Dardos! Chaos Girth!
Definitely want to make sure the... It doesn't matter.
Angor!
It's a city battle.
Fast! Fast! Bar! Cloven Ones! Darker! Darker! Taxi! Angles! Gala! Blackshire!
And that's it. That is some serious chanting going on. I think we sacked that, what? I raised it 6 turns in a row now? Something close to that. Alright. Now the question is, do I pop him out now and hope that there's nothing here? I think that we do. Hello, Nurgler. Welcome to the party. Now, if this becomes too much of a problem, then we get rid of Goros. We haven't upgraded him at all yet. Anyway, right? Oh yeah, we have. Everything happened the way we needed it to there, which is to say, nothing happened. And of course they blocked him. So how much movement does he actually have? He can still get around the corner here. Alright, so his bestial rage is good. Theirs is good. Now let's check our growth again. So we are about 4 turns away from the ritual mound. And hopefully they put something here next turn so that we can take it out. Well, let me tell you something, Ignatius. They are, at this point, one of the hardest factions to play. Since they haven't been updated. Where did he come from? Doesn't matter. Stick to the plan. We're taking out Middenheim. Since they haven't been updated since their release, and pretty much every other faction has. Alright, so I want him to initiate the attack, but we have to be sure that there's no armies in the area, which is going to be difficult because we need the movement to get Morghur back so that he can take this out. I wonder why they aren't going for Solzhenman. Weird. Alright, he's got enough movement. to initiate the attack, and that's what we want. We want to get his Bestial Rage up. Goros is going to stay where he is. He can't initiate the attack because it's walled. So you'll have to just stand on the outskirts. So we're 4 turns away from the mound, and then probably 5 from being able to recruit Cygors. So we really need to start piling up cash now. And the other thing is I have no place to hide my Chaos Spawn. So I'm going to stick them back here and hope that that's out of range. And you guys are going to stay over here in case we want to scale the walls. He can't hide in forest anymore because he's on a chariot. I can't sit him behind a tree, though. Nope, he's taking too much damage already. Go hide back there. I should actually put the potion of healing on the sorcerer. The Bray Shaman. They do. They'll always prioritize the highest value target. He just wasn't in the line of fire of either of the towers. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Didn't realize they had another. Set a crossbowman up there. He's in range, right? Let's move him over there and bring him in. Did we get to the sticky spot where they aren't going to use any more ammo, or are they out? They're out. Alright, here we go. You can come up now. You guys can come up now. And you guys can come up now. Yep, forgot to take them off of fire at will. No models lost. And let's get everybody back.
Akashka. Force. Ungors. Bah! Dog I ran. Bah!
Oh, do you actually want to fight us?
Slaughterous. Kasla. Ka chaos. Morghur. Zorku. By Shaman. Ungors. Fast. Bah. Fast. Fast. Dark cows.
See which way he runs. He's gonna run back inside. So we've still only lost one model. Let's go ahead and allow fire at will. I think we can probably fit one more behind them that's not in the line of fire of the towers.
Fast.
Just barely.
Car chaos. Dara chaos.
And let's go ahead and pop a Cygor right there. Their fire at will is terrible.
Gauze. Car shades. Will.
And let's blow them up. Yep, they've got the range. Still haven't pulled these guys over yet. We may get to the army loss penalty before we even need to run up the walls.
Gauze.
I don't know that they can... Yeah, they can see them.
Fire fast.
Okay, they pulled them over. Let's go ahead and start the wall climbing.
Chaos Giant.
Is he dead yet? Nope.
Onslaught.
The gods have abandoned you. And that looks like the army lost penalty. So that went pretty much perfectly. And that'll give us some cash. Now we need to start thinking about Altdorf. And I believe we are still post-Brayherd Blues. Right? Yes, so we should not get a Brayherd this turn. Hopefully. Will he come down after us? No, if just in case he does. Let's move Goros out of the way. And you go into encamp. Priority number 1 is to protect him until he's immortal. What are they going to do? They took Dieterschaffen. What a weird way for them to go. I didn't look at the meter on these two. He's fine. I'm going to assume they're good because Chaos Corruption is good for us. Alright, you are going to go that way. We one level away from being immortal. Is there anything down here? Clear to there. No military presence there. Big military presence there. So if they force march, they'll probably get to around here, and we don't want to scare them off. Let's put you over here. The only thing that would screw this up is if they send a force out. So they've got a military presence here. We need to blow that up. We need to blow that up. Oh, yes. Thank you, Skull Smashers, for actually doing something useful.
The Horned One seeks a treat.
Yes? Choose your words carefully. Alright?
We haven't met them yet, so we can't get a non-aggression pact with them. Goros, you're gonna come this way. And Faudart, you are gonna come. I don't want a Hochland army to run into him. So you're gonna go backwards. Bestial Rage is good for both of them. We are how many turns away? 2 turns away. Do I want to spend the cash to get him to level 4? I do. Of course that just happened. Alright, well, we're going to stick with the plan. Worship. Worship, you beasts. It's really our only choice.
I refuse.
Much smaller military presence now. What do we want to do? Do we want to go for Black Pit first? Or do we want to go for Middenstag first? Neither. We're going to let him settle Middenheim. Next turn, we'll be able to grab that. So he should settle Middenheim. We'll blow Middenheim up again, but this time we'll do it with Faudart. And then we'll move Morghur to Black Pit. Weismund, Kerberg, Altdorf. That's the plan. Ah, finally. It'll be extremely helpful if the vampires can start whittling away at the Empire. Wow. Clan Moulder went to town up there. Now, I don't know what I want to do with him, so let's just send him that way. That should keep everybody off our back. We'll give Goros some bestial rage here as well.
Encores! Quipsack! Quipsack! Fast! Fagelgard! Beastmen! Agam Shayin! Fast! Bar!
Let's eat that handgunner ammo. How to play as Wood Elves without the attrition exploit. Well, I'm not exactly sure what the attrition exploit is, but when I play Wood Elves, my primary goal is to get to Way Watchers as quickly as possible. Because generally you're faster and you outrange everybody, and then just skirmish everybody to death. Are you playing as Orion or are you playing as Durthu? Look at their leadership tank, and we've only got one Nurgle stinker. Tell me Nurgle's not awesome. We actually need to move forward so that the Cygor will have line of sight. Generally speaking, for Wood Elves, look at that. We didn't even have to do anything. So that's a combination of his trait for leadership and one Nurgler. So, sorry. Generally what I do for Wood Elves early game is a small front line of 3 or 4 spears, and then as many, what are they called? Glade Guard? Whatever their base archer is, until you can get to Way Watchers. Once you get to Way Watchers, just spam Way Watchers and you'll destroy everything that gets in your way. Now that only really works though if you're playing as Orion, because your economy really can't handle that if you're playing as Durthu. So if you're playing as Durthu, then you're just going to have to figure out how to get to Tree Men. Alright, so he initiated that attack, which means he's exposed. But we're going to take Morghur over to the Black Pit next. Yeah, so if you play as Orion, just go, you know, small front line of spears, and everything else is just going to be ranged. Really take advantage of Orion to tank the damage, because he's really good at that. And then once you can get to Way Watchers, playing as Wood Elves is... That's your Doom stack. How much movement does he have left? The only thing that scares me is these guys coming out. But maybe they'll be distracted by this. Alright, dude. You have to survive on your own for one turn out of hiding. And are we there? Hey, 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 look where we are. Nice. Brayherd is actually doing stuff. What's this? Osland. That's fine. Do I want to continue with the plan, or do I want to let him settle Middenheim? There's nobody there. There's nobody there. Let's move him to here. Let's move Goros to here. And let's all get excited. Okay, everybody ready? Chant. No, wait, before I do that. Let's move him a little bit closer. And everybody chant for Nurglers. Ah, shoot, we already have. We have to wait until the next building. Chant for Nurglers next turn. Holy cow! They destroyed an army and 2 cities. A Brayherd that was actually useful. Come on, Osland. Do it. Settle Middenheim. Yes! I like how they're being so cooperative. So how big is their military presence there? Pretty big. That's probably almost a full stack.
By Sigma, no!
And it would be a good idea to get rid of this now. We'll let Faudart initiate the attack again. He's immortal. And come on, Nurglers. Dang it. It's death. But it's a Nurgler. How much movement is this going to take? I lied. He doesn't have a negative to leadership. That's Morghur that has that. But I think we can actually... Yep, we can actually get Morghur now. We built the right building. Sacrifice 10 sets of captives. As soon as I'm able to, I will be going for Sigor's, yes. Now it's going to be a question of maintaining enough cash. Where do we want to send you? Okay, they're not charging.
Dark beasts! Hunters! Burn! Chaos good! Ungors! Now cool Bob! Fast! Lift now!
What is the range on you? Need to make sure our... Yeah, we're out of range. What else do they have? War wagons, not a problem. Handgunners, archers. Everything else should be a piece of cake. Oh, do they have 2 Hellstorms? Yeah, they do. And they're going to keep repositioning them. We'll sit them over here to blow up their war wagons once we're up there wasting the handgunner ammo. I'm really interested to see with the new Wood Elf Lord pack how they're going to rework the amber mechanic. Or if they're just going to get rid of the amber mechanic altogether. Alright, everybody can move up a bit. And you are going to go waste some ammo. Shoot your war wagons. Good. Good job, guys. I wonder if that's working as intended or if that's a bug. Yeah, I expect that they're going to rework that entire amber mechanic. Since it's really, really tough to get enough amber. I love it when war wagons turn into chaos spawn. Alright, well, the handgunners have just about used all their ammo, so I think we're good to... Whoop, why are you still back there? How did I not move him?
Morghur.
Hey there, Super Sikanama. And there it is. Let everybody replenish. So far, so good. Alright, so now he is definitely exposed. And they have an army there that can reach him. The question is, will he be able to retreat far enough? Oh, this is so good.
The night grows long.
I promise not to trespass if you give me a non-aggression pact. I hate to do it, but I'm going to leave him exposed out there and hope that he's got enough of a retreat path. Doesn't look like there's armies around. And hopefully they just continue to do what they do, which is stay home. Excuse me. Alright, so next one is... Well, actually, is it going to be Fire Pit? Or is it going to be Pile of Flesh? Probably Pile of Flesh, just so we can get this straightened out, especially once we start recruiting Cygors. We're not ready to spend that cash yet until we're up to about 50 grand.
Chaos.
Alright, fingers crossed. Stay home, Wood Elves. Good, we got past Reichland. We got past Oslin. Yes. Can they reach there this turn? No. So we need to be going this way. Would anything be coming through the city? Wow, vampires are going to town. Actually, before I do that, okay. I think that's it for this turn.
inside this.
So close. Sorry, but now we can't avoid trespassing. But if you do your job right, we may not have to worry about this stuff. Hellman, we're going to take the Black Pit, not you. Alright, now we will take the cash. We can't get him into the territory, so we won't get his Nurgle. But we will send him this way. Do I want him to make the attack, or do I want Goros to make the attack? Him. Where are some of the Brayherd are not going to be in stock? Oh, the Brayherd's already here. The Harpies can eat the tower ammo, hopefully.
Nasha Wushra. Sawushra. Dogairan.
That's all Brayherd.
Morghur. Shadowgave.
I don't want them eating that. I want them eating this.
Naruto Shaiish. Quitsak. Zangut Angut.
All right.
Der cowards. Whip shot. Fargulgard! Whoa! Fast! Fast! And go! Fast! Fast! Chaos Death! Burn! Burn!
Almost out of danger. Didn't lose any models. Okay.
Sargab Arbath! Ark! Ark! Kaisak! Ray Shaman!
There's nothing on the ground. Alright, let's knock the gate down.
Morghur! God save!
Okay, they're eliminated. Can you see him?
Soyuz Ark!
You cannot.
Fast! Ais! Tim Quill! Rafka! Beastmen!
How about you? Can you see him?
Rafka!
No.
Ah!
Okay. Since they didn't bother bringing anyone down,
Whoa! God! Morghur!
I think we're actually going to get to it this time. Is there anybody left over there? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Go. Go climb some walls. Alright. Charge. Okay, leader's dead. That should just about do it. There we go. Alright, so the question is their stack going to come out and attack our stack? Because I am positive that they are fielding a whole bunch of Way Watchers and we will get destroyed. And we have movement, so we can retreat. What to do with him? Here, go scout this. There's definitely something there, so that we have to be careful of that too, because that can attack us from this side. Which means, Goros, you need to move over. Foudart, you're good. And Morghur, there is nothing you can do now. And do we have any other heroes to recruit? Nope, we are at max. What about lords? Do we have any nurglers? We have another nurgler. Let's see if we can get to 10 growth before... Wait, where are you at, Goros? Do you have 10 growth? You're not even close. Kind of figured that that's where that would be. What's he gonna do? He's gonna stand there.
I cannot.
Horned prophet, I have friend who wishes to see you. This stinks.
Thou darest. Don't stand there like some startled sheep.
I'm not a sheep. I'm a bearded god.
Ridiculous.
No military presence there. No military presence there. Big military presence there. And they're probably going to go after Gorst.
Not possible.
Cannot use up all that movement. What do we have? Can we see what's here?
Impossible.
Ah! Ah! Those could destroy our entire stack. So, Goros, you're going to move out of the way again. Let's say here. So there's no way I'm taking that on without some help. I really need to be careful here. I don't think he's going to go to resettle the Black Pit. But let's go around this way just in case. I'm not taking any chances this time. So if he does settle the Black Pit, then we can probably take that army on.
No.
If he goes after Gorst, there's a small chance he might run into Goros. But he is out of movement. Alright, fingers crossed. That is pretty much perfect. Even with it. Why? That could not be worse timing.
Never.
He's my only spellcaster. I cannot beat this without magic.
Possible.
Those demigryphs will just rip us apart. Plus
No.
Carl's here. Alright, it's time to run away. Let's go this way. And we'll head up to Amau. Where can he hide that he's not going to get run into? I mean, they're going to go after the vampire counts. So Carl should go that way. Which way would you go?
I cannot.
You should go that way. He's got no reason to come down here. Right? I think that's right. Come on, baby. Be good to me. Yes. Alright, so Amau and Gorsel should both be wide open for the taking now. And we'll come back, resack the Black Pit. Hopefully by then we're ready for Cygors. I think we should have enough cash. And this will actually be really good. How many turns? 3. So we'll raise this, and then we will recruit Cygors for essentially for free. Yeah, we'll come around this way. Go to Isleheart. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. We just can't run into those demigryphs without our caster and without Cygors. Can you reach? Yes, you can. I want him in the province. We won't be able to get into encamp. So we'll actually have him make the attack. You can come down this way and scout. Yeah, no military presence there.
Morghur. Nadumab. Uncles. Nasha Wushra.
There we go. He's like, decorations for my beard. Are they out of ammo? Ah, doesn't matter. Let's move up. Now, of course, not having magic means I have no way to make them come at me.
Freeze my chaos. Slaughter-os. Bah! Circle and buff. Bah! Whoa! Uncles! Whoa! Nafka! Nasho Wushra! Arkansas! Chaos! Beastmen!
Okay. Let's let him replenish. And he's done. Be more than 4,000, please. Be like 7,000. Thank you. Alright, next turn, we start to Sigor up. Now, chances are good they're going to send forces this way, but hopefully they'll be on force march, and we can avoid them. No. Good. They didn't even send a force this way. You go that way. Go away from us. It is time. Alright, 0 cost, so we're going to get all 4 of them. Which means we need to get rid of you. And then we'll clear out one of these guys. Clan Spittle? They're in the southern Grey Mountains, right? Or the southern part of the Grey Mountains. Not really. I mean... So, who do you start out at war with? I haven't played Wood Elves since Clan Spittle was brought into the game. I've only played as Crooked Moon. I mean, you could get rid of them early and use that as a source of amber. I think my bigger concern would probably be, what, Paravan? Is that who you start out at war with, I think? Alright, Goros, you're going to go here. That should be out of the way. Faudart, you're going to go here. And you're going to go up to Wrecker's Point. And what we need to hope is he goes away, at least until we have our side wars. Yeah, no, I think I'd concentrate on getting rid of Paravan. Because I think Clan Spittle starts at war with Carrick Norn and Crooked Moon both. Plus Clan Angren's also there to take out Spittle. I don't know if I would prioritize that. But it's going to vary from campaign to campaign, so... Yeah, I mean, that's what you've got the right idea. If it's causing public order problems, just farm your rebellions. Wow, that was fast. Wonder where he's going.
Not likely.
Maybe he's going that way. If he's going to Arnau, please go around me. God damn it. Well, we're going to auto-resolve that. All right, he's still recruiting. Good. And he's back. So we should be ready for most stuff that's going to come at us. How do I want to do this? We could lure them up with Goros making the attack. We'll move to here. That will leave us with some movement. He cannot join. I want him to come in from a higher angle so that when he retreats that way. The other thing I can do is I can disband the Nurgle Lord. He'll still be re-recruitable later. Yeah. I don't know how late you want to stay up your enemy. It might be a bit before we can afford the full stack. We're going to have to get to Altdorf. Maybe raising Marienburg might give us enough cash. And they can move up a bit. Okay, everybody's right on the edge of their range, which is perfect. All right. This is my boom rock.
Bryce Simon! Sawusra! Undors! Foss!
That's what I'm talking about. And done. God, I love Cygors. All right, so you can we lure him up by putting you in hidden encampment? This will help immensely. I would rather get Gorbals to start nurgling, but that's more important. Also, we can get rid of this. And why are you not in hidden encampment? That was almost a huge mistake. Okay, they didn't bite. Now I could, with that much cash, we could think about more Cygors, but it'll take 2 turns to recruit them. And I think I'd rather take care of Marienburg first. We need information.
Axel.
I wish I knew if there was anything here.
I cannot.
He's still recruiting, so chances are pretty good he wouldn't chase after something up here.
I can say yes.
Nobody's there. Nobody's there.
No.
If they have anybody in this area that they could force march up. Yeah, we don't know. There's nobody here. Let's move him forward just... Wait, how far can we move you? This is dangerous, all being grouped up like this, but... Come on, Reichland. Fall for it. Nope. That's alright. This gives us a chance to take Marienburg. Right now. We should be able to reach that. Yes, we can. Which means you need to scout here. Nope, we can't take it. And you need to scout here. So we need to get these guys to come at us. We also need to be able to take each stack one at a time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to back off. We're going to keep you out of harm's way. We're going to use you as bait. We have to be careful of this. No, I don't want to be there, because I want to pull him. I want them to settle this, so let's bring you to here. And you... We want them to come up. What I don't want is him. Let's put you here. You're not going to spend the money on this yet. Be patient. Patience is the key. Oh, that's not good. Well, nobody came up, so I guess that is good. Okay, still nobody here. They must be globally recruiting. They left Marienburg. This is actually perfect timing. So what we're going to do now, let's go scout this. See who owns this. It's Reichland. If there's an army there, even if there's not, we'll just pop over to here. So you can go back into hidden encampment. And you are scary standing there. So they didn't leave anybody here, which means there could be an army here. I don't mind going into the negative now because we've got juicy targets lined up. So we can do 4. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, Shaman. And I'm going to pop Goros over next turn once we scout that. Please don't come settle this. Good. I think we're in good shape. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. And nobody's there. I almost wonder if I shouldn't globally recruit more of them. I just don't want to sit there for 4 turns. We'll start with 9's a good start. Alright, we are just about rocking a doom stack here. Nobody there. Nobody. There is a stack there. Doesn't look like there's a stack there. Nobody's there. Definitely not. Hey, Zensonar. Yeah, I agree. It's a long time coming. I'm interested to see who the lords are going to be, who the counter lords are going to be. I'm hoping it's another Beastmen lord. And how they're going to rework those mechanics. Still clear there. Alright. Time to start rolling the Empire. My only concern is after the rework, the Wood Elves might become too powerful. Because nothing can stand up against Way Watchers. There you go. Alright, let's punch holes in the wall. And let's waste ammo. Oh, you know what? Did I put them... They're not on fire at will. Or they are on fire at will, I should say. Alright, let's take them off fire at will. Bring you up. I wonder if Goros is at 10 growth yet, and if that other Nurgle stinker is still around. If he is, I'm going to hire him now. Alright, they are out of ammo. You guys are shooting all the wrong targets. Shoot him.
Fast! Bad luck,
Let's have ya!
I think that's it. Yep. Alright, this should be... I didn't look to see how developed it was, but I don't know, 15, 20k? $26K. We're in business, boys. We are in business.
Chaos.
Alright, Goros. Do you have enough growth for him yet? Ah, he's gone. Dang it. Didn't have enough growth anyway. Langeal is next up, but we're not in a hurry. Let's keep you safe and you safe. And we can actually afford to upgrade your horde. And we can afford to upgrade your horde. So, Langeal is next, and then we head back towards the Empire proper. Altdorf should be worth 30 or 40k. I believe it's fully upgraded. Whatever. Now, if they oh, that would be fun. That would be fun to fight with Cygors. If they settle this, we will blow it up. Because I haven't met them, but there's no way Corone is already dead. My gambling has not gone very well today. The hard part about getting to campaign victory is if Lewin is still alive, but he's down south for some reason, and then he reconfederates all of the other Bretonnian factions. It's as bad as trying to play whack-a-mole with Reichland. But we can only concentrate on one faction at a time, so Reichland first. Yeah, they're just crossbowmen. That's a hell of a username. Thanks, I appreciate the sub. Alright, boys, let's go for a little walk in the park. That's right, mortars. Bomb your own men. No doubt. My comment was mostly on how long it is. Well, that went about as well as it could. And if it was Reichland who took out Lewin, if Lewin is actually dead, thanks, I guess. Oh, you know what? I can actually find out. We can check the victory conditions. Corone is dead. Holy cow. Well, that should make this a lot easier. Alright, so now we need to scout down towards Marienburg. Without getting these two discovered. And I don't believe we have any heroes that we can recruit just yet, right? Right. How are we on growth? We're one turn away from you. So since Corone is gone, these Bretonnian factions, they can have this territory. Even if they declare war on us, it doesn't matter. Except that I don't want a stupid Bray herd. Here, go blow yourself up on this. Yeah, I expect that there's going to be some adjustment to them in the next Lord pack, simply because they are the Wood Elves' enemy, and they came out with the Wood Elves. We can't get by here, can we? Yes, we can. Just barely. Corona's gone. Should be careful how I say that. Don't want to get people's hopes up. Alright, so Gorbals. And now we can be a little bit methodical about this, because all we have to do is press one way. How long have I been going this episode? Only 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. So at this point, it's just don't do anything stupid. There is somebody somewhere around here. We'll move him into the province next turn. And moving Goros into the province doesn't really matter. So I'm going to leave him where he is right now. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to move him over here. Next turn we'll be able to get Gorbals. Let's check our Lord recruitment. No Nurglers. I was talking about that earlier. I was just trying to remember back through the lore and the whole Orion anthology and the novels. There's a war dancer whose name I can't remember. Maybe they'll make him a special hero and not a lord, though, because he wasn't a lord in the novels. He's the one who turns into Orion. And then there's a Hawk Lord whose name escapes me. God, those books were so bad. I mean, I'm sure Ariel is one of them. She has to be. Alright, this will... Let's do Gorbals for him. Holy cow. Skull Takers are still around. Skull Smashers. Where's he going? I mean, she has to be one of them. I can't remember. Did they announce 2 lords with... It's 2 lords if you own Warhammer 2 and 3 lords if you own all of it. I've got to think it's going to be a Beastman. I don't know who. It's either going to be a Beastman Lord or a Vampire Lord, but it'd be hard to imagine them adding another Vampire Lord.
No.
Where is he going? Do I dare try to take on a full stack plus a garrison with this? Now, before we do anything, let's check for Nurglers. No Nurgler. I think if we play this right, there's nobody there. And that's their only military presence there. I think we can do this. I'm just going to have to be very careful about wasting their ammo. Before I do, though, I want him in the province for his Nurgle presence. You know it, man. It's the only viable strategy with Beastmen. Hellstorms won't be a problem. I don't really see anything there that's going to be a problem. Maybe the Outriders. But we should be able to cast them down. Which side do we want to go from? Or do I want to go straight up the middle? I think we'll go straight up the middle. That way they can gather people into the city center that we can bomb. Alright, here we go. Get him back. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get them back. And get them back. You need to waste the Hellstorm ammo. I almost messed that up completely. The only thing better would be if we could get them to waste the Hellstorm ammo on their own guys, which we might be able to do. So we'll break the gate down, stand in front of the gate, and see if they'll fire at us then. Morghur is so good at eating ammunition. All hail Jeff. All right, let's go ahead and bust the gate down. Let's see if we can get them to fire some Hellstorm ammo at us through the gate. Who are they firing at? That's fine. We'll move them out of range in a minute. Alright, let's bring you up. Look at all those nice juicy targets. Alright. We need to make sure he doesn't get stuck in. But if they fire some ammo at us, so much the better. I wonder if it bounces if you do it from this angle. So they're not going to fire at us. Alright, let's pull him out. I don't want him taking too much on... Ah, there we go. That's what I want. That's what we want. Do that. Are they firing? Not really. Alright, let's pull him out. I'm not getting the effect that I want. And we will waste Hellstorm ammo with somebody else.
Whipsack.
As long as it's not going into these guys, that's fine. He's also at his cap. Oh, look at that nice juicy target. Alright, Hellstorms are out of ammo, yes? Yes. Next stop. Holes in walls. And you guys charge. Almost down. I thought about using Centigores with one of my stacks just for the speed and the armor piercing, but never early. War Wagon, Reiksguard. The only thing that really scares me in here are the demigriffs. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that does anything.
Uncles! Chaos Door! Fast!
So let's toss some rocks. You can't do Chaos Spawn early. It's not possible. They require a tier 4 building. Yeah, I think the most efficient way to waste ammo, I call it matchbox, but I do this. Especially if they're on a chariot. So I pick a corner, go to the other corner, the other corner, the other corner, the other corner, just kind of like that. I think that's the best for chariots, because the chariot doesn't get stuck trying to turn. Same thing with like mammoths that turn really hard. Anything that's hard to turn, this works really well with. I am going to be doing 4 or 5 Chaos Spawn, though. This is not going to be all Cygor. Ah, shoot, they don't have a view. Let's back them up a little bit. See if they can get a line of sight. Nope, they can't get line of sight. Alright, let's see if one of them can peek through this way. There we go. Let's get a cinematic. That one completely missed. Hey guys, you're facing the wrong way. Turn around, there's a Cygor behind you. Quit throwing it over their heads. Here, try them. Nope, no good. There we go. That'll hit something.
Don't give them an inch.
What a bloody mess.
They are wavering.
Alright, there's one down. So he's got a good view from there. We'll stick another guy there. And let's see what we can see over on this side. I think you could do Chaos Spawn. I wouldn't call Chaos Spawn a Doom stack. Obviously, you've got no range. And that's the real advantage to Cygors. But Chaos Spawn are siege attackers. Hey Charlie, how are you? Alright, let's see if we can splatter some demigriffs. We sure can. Coming at you, boys.
Take out those aside!
Miss. Nope, we got one. Aw. Poor demigriffs.
Scum! I have unberogan blood in my veins!
I wonder if they taste like chicken. Rocks to the face. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Legend throwing me a host has done wonders for the channel. And I'm glad people like the content, because I am by no means a professional streamer. Alright, let's quit playing around and get this battle over with. I think we are, yep, we're out of Winds of Magic. So you can go take a vacation. And let's bring these dudes up. What's shooting at us? Oh, crossbows are... Alright, so you need to get out of here. You know who we can kill? We can kill that witch hunter. And I'll bet you we can kill that Empire captain too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back. Where do you think you're going? Oh, we're out of ammo. Duh. Time to go in, boys. We will have to go after those war wagons. The Reichsguard I'm not worried about. Everything else should break pretty quickly. There, go stand here and throw some boulders. You too. No need to be hasty. You really gonna shoot crossbow bolts at me? I'm gonna throw a rock on your head. Damn right your gods have abandoned you. Let's see, you try and hit that. Yeah, war wagons are just too good. One of these days I'm going to put together a war wagon doom stack.
Run!
It will be my doom, not the enemy's.
Retreat!
Whoop! Get out of the way. Who are they shooting? I think they're shooting them. Alright, who doesn't have ammo? I need more Nurglers. They're not breaking.
Sigma demands blood! The gods have abandoned us!
Bring you over here. Alright, it's time. Melee. Go get 'em, boys.
The gods have abandoned us!
And there's the army loss penalty. It's almost as much fun watching boulders get dropped on people's heads as it is watching Doom Diver ammo crash into things. All right, now we're rolling in it. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, because if they regenerated, then all the friendly fire they take from their own lines wouldn't hurt so much. Alright, there's nothing in the area. And once we're clear of Artois and Lyonesse, I'll be much less worried. Yay, slug skin. Alright, he's good. I am going to move him up here. And check heroes. Oh my god! That Brayherd actually beat the fort? That may be the most amazing thing I've seen in I don't know how long. I'm going to have to look at what its composition was. I sent him over there just so I could get rid of him. Alright. More free Cygors. What was in this? Yeah, it was a pretty decent stack. Alright, well, now go blow yourself up on Isleheart. This is the tricky part, because if they both get trapped up here, then we're screwed. All right, more free Cygors. Goodbye, rank 9 Ungor Raiders. You were great while it lasted. How many do we want to go with? I think that this will be the stack. The rest are going to be heroes and chaos spawn. And the one thing you're never going to get with Morghur as your faction leader is Minotaurs. I don't know if you guys watched my Empire campaign or not, but if you want to see a true Empire Doom stack, I call it the Bald Boys. It was Volkmar and Volkmar, 14 warrior priests, and 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries. The Soulfire was amazing. And it worked in all situations. It struggled a little bit against flying units, but still worked. Still working on growth. Let's check heroes. They were a little bit weak until they were all immortal, but once they were immortal, they were. And oh, sorry. So it was Volkmar, 2 life wizards, a bright wizard, not a bright wizard, 2 life wizards, a light wizard. So that's 4. 14 warrior priests, 2 hellstorm rocket batteries. That was the stack. And then the 2 life wizards just heal you through everything. And this is what I was worried about. That's Bastone. That's not Leoness. That's good. And if he wants to come up and challenge me, he is more than welcome to.
I am a lord.
I don't know what's in that stack,
Never.
but I'm sure we can handle it. All right, he's done. And did I check heroes? That'll give us another gore bowl. Look at that. Warherd, Brayherd doing some work. Let's see if Bohemid comes over and attacks it. He did. All right. We need... We can go there. I hate being in these narrow spots. This is the scariest part of playing Beastmen. Alright, there's more gore bowl capacity. And... yes! Alright, boys. Marching on to Altdorf. I knew they were going to do that. Bye, Bohemid. The only thing that's scary is there anything around here? There's nothing there. There's something here. But honestly, this stack should be able to handle just about anything now. Alright, let's say goodbye to another Ungor Raider and hello to a Nurgle Bull. Now, before I move him down, how far can you make it? Alright, I'm gonna move him into the province. And we're going to fight this manually, because I want to see how quickly the Nurgle effect takes with just 4 of them. I mean, they're going to break pretty quickly anyway. Nurgle, Nurgle. Not quite there yet. Yeah, I love that. That's so much fun. Oops, missed. Alright, let's bring in the Gore Bowl. And he's at his cap. Let's pull him out. Are reliques unbreakable? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's let him replenish while they run off the battlefield. Yeah, Jose, that's a... I don't know if you'd call it a bug. But you can do that because he took the vows before you confederated him, and then you can take the vows again. So by doubling up on it, you get them for free. I think Legends actually got some videos on it. And you can exploit it by recruiting lords. I don't know, somebody else might from Legends channel might know better than me, but you can totally exploit that with every lord that you recruit. By recruiting them and then disbanding them. Alright. We are within sight of Altdorf. Yeah, I had the same thing happen when I played as Repants, and I confederated Lewin fairly late. And it was the same thing, I was getting them for free. Once I did that, Repants was one of the easiest campaigns I've ever done. And it was because of that. Alright, we just need to keep our fingers crossed that Artois does not declare war on us. And we're golden. So Karaberg, then Altdorf. Nice. I can't make it there this turn, so let's go sit up here. And heroes. Let's check our lords too. Good, somebody's setting fire to Reichland up north. Alright, so we do need to be careful of this.
Not possible.
So we're not going to attack this turn. If he comes through this way, we want to be here. Come on, Nurgle. Nurgle, Nurgle, Nurgle. We'll let that one build up for a few turns. And we need growth, and we need growth. Wait. Wasn't Kislev already destroyed once? Alright, here we go. You are not going to, unless it's walled, you're not going to initiate the attack. How is his... He needs to be here too. We need to get his bestial rage up. We can auto-resolve. And that is pretty much the exact way we wanted him to go. Ah, shoot. It's because we're in range of Kraka. Damn you, Kraka. Still in range. Still in range. There we go. We got any tools for you? We sure do. All right. Let's see if we can lure this army in or not. Nope. But that's actually good, because we can hit Altdorf in 2 turns. Thanks, guys. Is there anybody there? There's somebody there. So I don't want to move him in just yet. No Nurglers. Alright, we're going to get a new choice. Hopefully it's a Nurgler.
Choice us.
Yes! These are all terrible choices. So we'll take the negative to Horde Growth. 8. You need 8 of them. For it to be, if you're looking for auto route, 8. Alright, now here's the scary part about taking Altdorf from this direction. I have no idea which way he's going to retreat after we blow it up. So I'm leaving both of those other lords out of this. Yeah, and it's actually fewer if you're doing it with Malagor, because Malagor has a trait that is -9 to enemy leadership, which is essentially having almost the same as 2 Nurgle Stinkers, which is why my first 2 tries at this, I tried with Malagor, because he gives you the extra heroes and he has that trait, but his start position is just such crap. But if you have 8 of them, that's -40 to leadership. And then you can also do some other fun things, like with a Death Wizard and Doom and Darkness. So there's another -16 to leadership if you cast that, and that will start a chain route. And once they chain route, it's all over. All of you guys need to be off of fire at will. Let's see if we can get the Bright Wizard to fall off the wall and die. Nope. Yeah, baby. He's still standing there. Yes! I love it. If you guys don't know about that, if you have a hero that stands on the corner right here because this wall is being attacked, he'll still fall off the wall and die. Like, you saw the AI intentionally move him over because that wall was being attacked, but it still knocks him off the wall. Let's get these guys over here. There we go. And what are we at? 3 hours, 41 minutes. So this is going to be pretty close to the end of this episode. I think once we take Altdorf, we'll go through maybe 1 or 2 end turns. But we are in really good shape now to actually get campaign completion on this one. As long as I don't do anything stupid, which don't bank on that. At some point, I'm going to transfer those raiders over to Goros. No sense in just disbanding them right now, since they're rank 9. And then we'll fill the rest of this army up with Chaos Spawn and heroes. I've been really unlucky with potions of toughness and potions of healing. Just the one that we got right away and nothing since. I think there's a steam tank in here somewhere too. It might be that guy in the back left, I can't tell. Alright, that's good enough. See if we can get an angle on this. Yep, right there. Can't see the ones behind there. Nope, oh, oh, oh. Here, you go tank that ammo. This is another thing that I think they should fix. You can't ground target with Cygors. There's no reason why that shouldn't be possible. Alright, let's move these guys to here and hit those Reiksguard. Let's move them over just a little bit more so they don't hit that roof. There we go. Yep. That's how they're classified. Monstrous artillery, I believe, and you should be able to ground target with them. Alright, good enough. Let's get some magic going. Hey, can you see him? I think you can. Throw rocks on his head. Nope, he moved. Alright, let's do devolve right there. We'll do a couple of those. Okay. There's no real great magic blob targets for Altdorf. I may just keep doing devolve. Kind of like Flock of Doom. It's not, except not as cheap. I want to get as many of these units targeted as we can. Can't quite target in between here. Nope, won't let me do it. Flock of Doom is one of my favorite spells for blobs in siege battles. It's slow and painstaking, but if it sets up right, man, can you get a ton of kills. Where's the steam tank? Oh, it's right in the middle. Actually, you know what? Let's use it to take him down. Okay. All right, boys, let's do what? Who's out of ammo? Getting splash damage. Yeah, it's hard to complain because they put out so much great content, but when there's bugs, they take forever to fix them. He can actually see us through that hole. But he's the only unbreakable unit. If he stops moving, we can get some good hits on him. Somebody ran out of ammo. Somebody else ran out of ammo. There we go. Yeah, he's hitting the roof. There we go. See if we can hit these great swords. All right. Good enough. Bring the gore bowl in too. That's it. There's Altdorf. Perfect timing. That puts us almost exactly at 4 hours. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Rolling in the dough now. Right. I thought it was Mage Hunter. Yeah, it is. Cygor units. Alright, you're in the right place, you're in the right place. And is this still Hokeland? Nope, that's Sylvania. Yes, we're being helped out quite a bit now by the AI. Looks like somebody is burning this to the ground, so we'll go to Grunberg next. As a matter of fact, Brayherd, you can go that way. You shouldn't have any problem up there. Darn. It's over now. How did they reemerge? They must have rebelled against Sylvania. Don't care. All right, this is where we're going to leave this episode for today. That puts us at 4 hours. So, as always, I appreciate everybody who stopped by to take a look. Everybody in chat, thanks a lot for participating. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to leave those down below. Do hit that subscribe button for me if you don't mind. It does help grow the channel, and it doesn't cost you anything. And we will see you back here probably tomorrow for the next episode. Thanks a lot, everybody.